All right. Did that work? Are we actually live? That took a minute. Hopefully. All right. Gonna double check a couple places. Oh, you know what I need to do though? I need to delete the fake live notifications that just happened. Because OBS crashed right when I tried to go live, funny enough. So we should be good. But we got Ace of Games coming in, Faye Otter coming in. How you guys doing? Good to see ya. Yeah, we're trying something new. We're not only live on... How do I put this? We're doing a vertical stream this time as well. So we're streaming to 3 locations at once. A vertical YouTube stream, as well as normal YouTube stream. And Slowburn's coming in. Hello, Fallen. Heyo, how we doing? Guys, I just got to fix one more thing and we'll get started here. I just have to, I'm fixing the camera thingy. Whoa. Yeah, let's go to like right there maybe. Just a second, folks. I spent way too long trying to fix the... How do I put this? I was trying to fix... I was trying to fix my vertical stream, and I did not do well. At all. Trying to make it, I should say. I think I need to go like this. This should be it. This should be all we need to do. Pull that here. Whatever. I'll worry about this later. Yeah, I'm just going to turn it off. So, Faye Otter says, so I'm playing all the mod 6, except I am limiting myself to the other, and you're now finally getting into AE2. Nice. Nice. Also made some improvements to my computer system, my setup, I guess you could put it. And I'm hoping it all works out today. There we go. Do I need to... I think I need to make this better. But guys, what's everyone up to today? How we all doing? What have people been... How have people been spending their November? I hope everyone had a good Halloween is what I'm trying to say. Do that and that. Yeah. Everything should be good now. Okay, and the game's loading up. If we have done everything correctly today, we should... Oh, I'm still in creative from handing out the event rewards. Let's get rid of these. Oh, that's right. Didn't somebody get the wrong rewards? I swear there was only one brine. Maybe I was wrong. Yeah, I had a good one. Birthday was on the 30th. Oh, snap. Happy birthday, Slowburn. Happy birthday. Congrats, man. Yeah, that's huge. Congrats. Okay. I think I fixed it. I think everything's good. Okay, okay. Yeah, birthday on the 30th. Huge. Sorry, I was supposed to stream like 3 hours ago. I say supposed to, but I just mean like it was my plan. And that has not happened. Pretty much everything was broken that I was trying to do. There we go. Right, what were the defaults here? I don't know. We'll do this. I think they were both 6432, weren't they? I have no idea. We'll adjust that if we need. I just I was messing with trying to get my game to run better, and because of that, I nuked a bunch of stuff. Not only that, guys, do you want to see something ridiculous? This is crazy to me. I'm going to get our shaders going too. Oh. I like to use view cells. Really like to use view cells. For those that are unfamiliar, view cells change the view of what you see in your AE2 terminal, right? And for the life of me, I was starting to think maybe they were disabled because they're supposed to be right over here on the right side, right? And so I'm sitting here and I can't find it pretty much anywhere. And luckily, I finally found... I'm going to show you this and then we'll do the brine. I finally found a setting, or someone on the internet had mentioned this. And I don't know what's causing this bug, but it was driving me crazy. If I come in here and I put my GUI scale way down, I'm in 4K, so I only have to go to 2x. Everybody else that I've heard of needs to go to 1x. So my GUI is now tiny, right? Look over here on the left. There it is. The view cell box. It's bugged. It's all the way over here. And for instance, on my terminal here, I'm using it to hide my dies in my wireless terminal. Because I don't like to see the infinite dies at the top. So in my terminal, I don't see them. The only downside is if I try to shift, click, craft anything with die, it wouldn't be there, right? But I don't want to see them. I don't like to see them up there at the top. So we got rid of them. Guys, I played quite a bit over the weekend after the Halloween stream. So I should just say yesterday, Saturday, because I wanted to get a bit out of the early game for today's stream. And I didn't like that with my limited streaming time, just how much we were spending just trying to get up and running. So I've done quite a bit. Now this we did on stream, but what I worked on is actually quests. I killed the end dragon. I progressed all the way to unobtainium smithing template and unobtainium ingot. I just haven't smelted anything yet. As you can see, we have the raw. I upgraded our gear significantly. In fact, I'd say that's what I actually spent the most time doing. a ridiculous amount of time over at the Enderman farm, which I want to show you. But first, before we forget, let's do one motto's brine. Yeah, this is what I gave him. There is only one brine. Am I crazy? Is this not mechanism brine? Mechanism brine. What did I do wrong? Maybe he wants another form of brine that's just not, doesn't have an infinite version, you know? These were the rewards from the final build event. Yeah, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna message here. Tell him there is only one infinite brine, and it is the mech one. I want him to see this. Almost done, guys. I just got to show all this so that I don't have to deal with constant messages back and forth. I like to share as much information at first as I can. There we go. All done. Let's get to playing now. I really just want to play, you know? That's what I really enjoyed about yesterday, honestly. But let's head over to the Enderman farm. This is a really cool area that was made as a public place. I know a few players have worked on it. I do unfortunately not know like who specifically made the area, you know. But over here in our portal room, I made a entrance to another portal. I was showing Mr. Tukinet an idea of all of our portals we're going to put in here could have like a theme to each of them. But we're going to come over here, and to anybody on the server, we've kind of, it seems the community has decided that black sharestones are the public sharestone network. So we're going to go over to the Enderman farm. One Motto built it? Nice. Okay, so it was One Motto, which, funny enough, is the same person we're trying to give brine. Yeah, so we're over here at the Enderman farm. We did change it to be able to be turned off and on because it's a pretty crazy farm. But basically this turned into just like a public quick advancement area. All these various forms of loot are coming down here, from netherite scrap to your Godforged pearls. It's all over here. And various enchanting systems. You've got your gem cutting here. You've got your reforging table. A Library of Alexandria, which appears to be being fed from this enchantment extractor, which I'm guessing is fed from this ender drawer. I'm not 100% sure on that part. I should mark myself as streaming on the server. But over here is the augmenting table. Then a blood infuser if you're trying to do that level thing, an obsidian nest to get your obsidian bees while you're waiting to put a comb in there, and a bibliocraft printing table, a disenchanter from Draconic Evolution, an enchanter from Ender.io, portal to the beyond. You've got through a hopper system, we've got our Sculpt Shriekers and Sculpt Catalysts. I think over here is just like a donation bin of various items. And over here is the kill system. So I came over here to this enchanting setup. It's currently, I don't have a good way to show what it has, do I? It's maxed. It's maxed on all of them, is what they currently have set up. You know, there's various changes I would make, because when it comes to Apotheosis, you kind of need multiple enchanting setups. But this one is perfectly set up as just your general over-encompassing, all-encompassing enchanting. Great setup. And over here, he's added a Arcane Treasures Deep Shelf, which allows the treasure enchantments. Quantic Stability, which makes it so the negative quanta can't affect you. And then just a bunch of enchanting clues and various shelves. So when you go to enchant, you can actually kind of see pretty much everything. And I went ham because in here, I was going to say, in here's a bunch of gems. Did somebody leave something turned off? Shouldn't these be getting destroyed? Oh yeah, look. Hey, what up? How you doing, man? Guys, I'm wondering what happened here. There is the Void upgrade, which is just stack overflow. And then over here, not redstone controlled. Maybe I'm not familiar with how people have been using this, but all this armor should be getting destroyed, shouldn't it? Nice. New jobs are always interesting. But anyway, to keep going here, I won't mess with this right now. It's not my farm. I'll let them fix it. But the gems. This thing farms gems like crazy, and you can come over here and search for the ones that are already perfect or make your own by grabbing flawless. And I went crazy. So why don't we get started? So this is the sword now. This is the OP sword we did for the first event, the first theme build, I believe. And I haven't added any enchantments. What I did do, if you look down there at the bottom, I added crit chance, crit damage, armor pierce, attack speed, crit damage. Some of the gems weren't perfect because I didn't realize I could have done that. But the armor, I've gone crazy. So here we go. These are our current vibranium boots. Nothing too crazy in terms of enchantments. I just wanted blast protection, feather falling, and stable footing. And then here's what I was aiming for. And by the way, I need to get rid of Frostwalker, let me tell you. If you look at this piece of armor, I rolled and rolled until I got luck. 9.5 luck on this bad boy. Go to the pants. Got fire protection, thorns, basic enchants, and bursting vitality. And I kind of went first, like this one reduces magic damage, fall damage. This one reduces physical. Some basic enchants, but down there, +4 luck. And I went to +8, but I ran out of resources. And I should have mentioned the gem on the other one, but over here I did put the physical damage taken. It's reduced by 27.5, and +5 luck, +12 health. And I'll tell you why we're looking at health here in a second. But in the boots, I did add 3 gems: dodge chance, armor toughness, but lose speed, 40% max health, but lose life still. And if we come up here, to this one, we got bursting vitality and resistance. This one also just has a physical damage, but protection 4, projectile protection, thorns, mana regen. But look what I rolled. Look at it's a lighter blue, 10.25 luck. And then gem-wise, I added 2 35% max healths and a +12 health. And finally, coming up to the helmet, inflict, blindness, magic damage reduced. Didn't really care too much about those. If you look down there, look at the light blue, plus luck. And added 15% to all stats. ignore magic damage and heal from it, and +5 luck. This is to be my, how would you put it? My over-encompassing, how would you put it? Over-encompassing armor set. It's to cover multiple areas, max health and luck, because we have a challenge going on. To answer your question, Ace of Games, it has regular protection on it. Apotheosis, then I choose specific types. Panderlord coming in. Hi, how you doing? Welcome. Hey, first time chatter as well. Hope you're having a good time, and welcome. So check this out. If you're on the server and you press tab, the YouTube shorts may not be able to see this, but I have added the HP. What this is the max HP challenge, which we've done in the past. This is not necessarily the amount of hearts. This is max HP. Because when it comes to HP in Minecraft's objective system, it's a little odd. Because if we actually look at like my apotheosis stats, you'll see that it says my max health is 183. But over here it says 92, and it's simply because one is showing, think of it as one, the apotheosis is measuring by half hearts, and the objective is measuring by full hearts. That's the best way I can put it. Petalord says, doing good, but saw all the mods 10 and thought I'd come by as I also recently got into it. Ace of Games says, but your pants and boots don't, because there is a limit. Ace of Games. You can't just stack infinite amounts of protection. There's a hard cap, if that makes sense. Doesn't matter if you put protection 255. Doesn't matter. Saw all the mods 10 and thought I'd come by as I also recently got into it. Nice. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a fun pack. There's a lot to do in it, for sure. But yeah, so I wanted to tell everyone that the tab max HP challenge is back on. And for those that don't know, looter chests are influenced by apotheosis luck. Apotheosis luck. So, through my systems, my over-encompassing armor, I now have 107 luck. Yes! Pretty good. Lonox says, how do you desocket gems again? So when you're in, you type apoth, I shouldn't say tablet. I think they're called sigils. And you look at the sigils. Lennox, if you're in the stream, I don't know if he's in the stream. There's withdrawal. But the thing is, I believe you lose the gems. Let me double check that. But I'm pretty sure you lose the gems. I don't want to go find my book. Let's just try to do it this way. If the book is still working. It's an adventure, gems. Oh, I think I need to actually look at one of the tables, I think. Find it. Here, entry index. That should do it. We're looking for the sigils. Or maybe the gems section will fully explain it as well. Yeah, it's got to be in the gem section. Removing gems from an item was a difficult process. Oh, they've made it not a difficult process anymore. Combine a socketed item with a sigil of withdrawal, right, in a smithing table to remove the socketed gems from an item. The item and all gems will be returned. I'm telling you, that used to not be the case. I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm able to join your Discord server again. Yeah, I think I remember you got hacked. Posted a bunch of very bad messages. I'm going to add that bot's message to my stream element spot. Helps me make sure I knock them out. Go add phrase, and we'll add that bot's message. All good. All good. Panderlord says, what about Bobbly Heart containers? Oh, yeah, Panderlord, we just turned it on yesterday. And since you're new here, you don't really know, I don't get a lot of time to play. So I'm the host. I host servers. I'm a total know-it-all nerd. Just this dad, 30-year-old dad, that has severe health issues. And because of that, I hardly get to play. Yesterday, I finally did all this. And there's a long way, much higher you can get in max HP. We've done it before. We know pretty much all the ways. Like, sure enough, I started my Bobbly Hearts, but like I'm only 5, etc. But I highly doubt I will even compare to some of the players just because I don't have the time. Like if we take a look at the leaderboard, I guess you guys can't really see it. So like the top players here, 9.8 days played, 11.8, 12.03, and I'm down at 1.6. Ghetto coming in on YouTube. Yo, yo. But yeah, so that's pretty much what I did. And then I started, as you can probably tell in the top right, I started on hostile neural networks. One of my favorite ways to do mob loot instead of mob farms. I don't like mob farms on servers because remember we run what is called, we've come to call the Trusted Player System, aka the TPS. And the reason is we our servers and our systems are all about being as server friendly as possible and keeping the TPS right, you know? Because my dad's a fan. Nice. I did Bobbly Hearts today and I hated farming the green hearts so much. Yeah, I'm not too concerned. We're so geared. The only reason to even go higher in the HP is for our challenge, you know? But I started on the models. These aren't the only ones I have. I have in the model learner, Wither Skeleton, Blaze, which they're both up to basic, which is all we needed. Zombified Pigling's done. We do need to get gassed. And the reason is for them to be able to work in simulation chambers, they have to be basic and above. At least it used to just be basic. Who knows? Maybe it's advanced now. But the other one I did might actually be over here. I was separating NBT items. Was... Oh, let's see if I can find it. There it is. Oh, nope, wrong. Hold on, I will find it. All right, I might have missed it, or it's in my backpack. It's in my backpack. I got shulkers. That's what I did. Izzy Game says, what's the next mod pack do you think you'll do? Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you, Ace. We're, there is going to be more mod packs soon, but we're changing how we're doing mod packs. A little bit of a spoiler. We're moving away from the 4-month rotation. We are moving away. We're going to move to popularity and player activity. And most likely, other than the ones me and my me and my server staff and moderation team want to host, supporters will probably be suggesting and voting on them. And then like the supporter for lives will probably be able to just ask for a server and I'll throw it up. But I wanted to do a little bit of hostile neural networks today and a little bit more of our getting ready to do botany pots. I think that's the main priority. There we go. Oh, and we need wireless power still, but let's not talk about that. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Brandon says, All the Mod 10 mod pack has changed a lot over the season. It's like a brand new pack every season, right? It's just the gift that keeps on giving, I'm telling you. Yeah, we need resource production badly. I'm telling you. And as part of that, the plan is hostile neural networks and botany pots. So we still need to get a simulation chamber. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. And it does look like... Well, I might allow substitutions on some of these. Do need glass panes. Go ahead and come back here. We just got to making all of our patterns. I want to use base quartz, I think. And I am going to allow it to use whatever it needs. And we need a redstone torch pattern. What else are we missing here? Nothing there. And we do need to add a netherite ingot pattern to our setup. So there we go. Looking good, looking good. Have a good night, Ace. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. All right, everyone. Let's see if we can craft 10. What are we missing? Oh, I didn't think we'd have the glass. I'm going to be real with you. I did not think we'd have the glass. Sorry, I've got an issue with my lip. Terribly sorry. Oh gosh, it's been a minute. I gotta remember my controls. There we go. All good. I did want a pattern for our model frameworks. Go ahead and add that, which does give us some more patterns to make. Let's do redstone repeater, but make it easier. Whenever we can cut out crafting steps, the better. This way, it doesn't have to craft redstone torches, you know. Wrangling says, did you need more sand? I'm not 100% sure. I think the biggest thing, well, I will because we need terracotta. That's what I need. But I got gifted, me and Mr. Tukanik got gifted a bunch of compressed sand. So we're good there. But for our terracotta, I need clay. Coburn says Stone Block 4 has changed this time. Yeah, so that's the one I'm getting suggested like the most. And I even messaged my staff about it because Cham has been playing. Let's swap out of game capture here. Second, everybody. In fact, why don't we just head over to this one? Yeah, so I had people ask if I was going to do a Stone Block 4 server, but from what I can tell, I'll give you my display, I think. Let's just do this. From what I can tell, I don't think it's multiplayer. At least that's what It's Cham said as well. Yeah, Stone Block 4 has been out I've gotten like 6 people, 5 or 6, messaged me asking if we're going to throw this one up. But looking at some of these, the way the world engine works, the traveling, I'm not sure. But if you look here, it says solo or together. So it has to have multiplayer, right? Slowburn says, reminds me of Energy 4. And I mean, it has a server message. Stoneblock 4 requires that enable command block is enabled. And it mentions solo or together, but here's the thing. I wonder if it can only be together, you know? Like, what if it's, if someone logs in, they don't get to progress. Whatever's already been unlocked is unlocked, you know? But I don't know. I haven't played it. I haven't looked into it yet at all. But if multiplayer works decently on it, I'll be real with you guys. This server's going to go up. We'll throw it up. Because the new plan with changing our server system to popularity and player count instead of rotation is to just have a bunch of servers up. Because like stress testing my hardware, I can run about 15 modded servers full tilt, as long as they're not all the mods. As long as they're not all super big packs. But I'll get that installing for sure. But for now, let's get back to, oh gosh. Let's head on back to all the mods. Yeah, we're going to need terracotta. I would totally join a 1.12.2 pack server. Pretty fun going back to older versions of Minecraft. Old netherrack texture makes my eyes bleed though. Makes sense. I don't see server files on Forge. Good point. Go. Okay, there is, but there is only currently server files on CurseForge for 1.0.0. Well, you guys are going to see the game twice here because it's just a display capture. But there's only the server pack for 0.0.0, and that's usually because of this. And I hate it. I hate it so much as a server host. Let me tell you guys, like, it makes me mad. Okay? I get that it's efficient. I get that it's easy. But the difficulty it causes in getting the right server files is ridiculous. FTB does it differently than everywhere else. But, as I've said in the past, I do like their setup. But I wish that either everybody could do it or they don't, if that makes sense. I wish they'd share the ability. But they have server installers is the way it tends to go. And I want to see if I can show it to you guys. Yeah, fancy self-hosting, versions tab, server file browsers. Let's see. So right here on their, you'll notice CurseForge doesn't have the updated server files, but FTB does. And if you come over here and you look, you want to get the server files for whichever system you're using, their server installer is different. Luckily, the itch.g server image now works with it. So like if we come over here, some of our server setup, over here, we'll look at a stack. So like my all the mods 10 compose stack, right? For itch.g's Docker image, can now do FTB packs. Like I think it's even listed over here under types now, Feed the Beast. But you have to do it different than CurseForge, but it works. We can at least host FTB packs now. But it's just annoying to me that I can't just grab it from CurseForge like every other server we host. I have to do a very fancy Feed the Beast custom compose stack because their installer is different. But I will, like I said, credit where credit is due. There is no easier servers to host than FTB servers. Their installers and the system around them they're mint. Let me tell you, for self-hosters, if you're not as at the kind of ridiculously advanced level I am, my over-advanced level for simple self-hosting, it's solid. FTB server installers. Probably it's way easier than some packs. But I just it's a hard time with my system specifically. Anyway, that was such a tangent. I'm terribly sorry, everybody. I get distracted so easily. I wanted to keep making these patterns for hostile neural networks. My bad, guys. My bad. We need to add a smooth stone pattern to our smelting. I've got to unbind that keybind. It says it's not bound. It's this one, the sophisticated. But if I press my skip button, it tries to restock. Drives me nuts, man. Where were we? Oh, we were here. Okay. Pattern-wise, let's move on to the simulation cores. Need some prediction matrices. I'm in the wrong screen. Add these. Looking good. And lastly, we do need loot fabricators. Or did we already make that pattern? We didn't. We didn't. Cool. Toss those in there. And the reason we're using this instead of our wireless terminal is I do not have wireless power yet. We're just running off a super simple, easy reactor. But we could get power up pretty quick. I'm going to add a few patterns here for a few things. I think we're going to get into flux. I'm feeling flux today, boys. Flux dust we can do up here once we have the block. But I'm thinking we just try to do the extractor. A little pricey, but I would need an energizing, like, see, we're going down the rabbit hole, guys. Crafting rabbit hole. I'll do it. Just get it done. Oh, we already did that one. There we go. Grab that, grab vertical. Need a dielectric paste. We're going to use lava and clay. I want this one to be substitutions. Throw all these in there. Boop, 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 boop. And then we need some power rods. I'm going to make the starter versions purely because I need them for the quests. What else did I need here? I think that was everything for that. And then we'll also make a thing for basic. Patterns, patterns, patterns. Now if I throw, oh, never mind. You have to do it now. You do have to make the starter. Did not used to be that way. Used to be able to just skip through it. Oh, we got thus. Oh. Oh, snap, everybody. It's Heavy Scam coming in for their 26th month in a row of subscribing. The VIP of the channel is here, ladies and gentlemen. He's come back. Indeed. Indeed, here I am. Dude, Almer. I did not know they added new holiday mounts. And I only ran Horseman, I think. How do I put this? On 4 days. I'm going to say that because I also didn't know that you only get a chance for the new mount on the first kill per account each day. If I had known that mount was there, because here's the thing, it's not in the mount journal. You can't search it unless you have it. So I didn't know there was a new Horseman mount. I'm upset. If I'd known it existed, I would have tried to get my Horseman kill in every day. I'm upset. But funny enough, I actually got a second Horseman's Reigns drop. Of course it isn't. That would be logical, right? That'd be too easy. We can't be having that now. I'm far less into all things WoW nowadays. Yeah, see that's the is like I'm not as hardcore anymore, which I'm sure you can relate to. And so I miss information like that. Low point of engagement. That's the best. Yes, that's a better word. That's a better word. I like that. I'm low engagement. I'm excited for midnight. Yeah, I think I am going to make some power cables too. Let's make some patterns for this. And then let's just try to set everything up. Just try to get everything up and going here. We're gonna speed through things. Because I take way too long. Oh, snap. I'm supposed to be like clipping stuff. Mr. Tukinit. Another freaking MVP. Is going through my footage and making shorts for me. The UI add-on stuff I'm worried about, I agree. I don't know how I feel about how much more limited it's. Some of the add-on changes I'm okay with, but the add-on changes in regards to UI, it seems like a bad idea. Like even LVUI is not going to be a thing anymore. Hey, as I was just talking about Mr. Tukinit, here he comes, guys. Here he comes. I was just saying that I need to make. I was going to do this. I was going to have a button here on my deck to do markers. Markers for you. I caught you on my break. Nice, nice. Mr. Tukinit, I'm even doing a vertical stream on YouTube now. Funny enough. But anyways, just had to do that real quick. Let's on back over to the game here. Yep, yeah, I'm worried. Luckily, I've mostly fully swapped to the new WoW interface, but I do not like that there's some things I can't move and some things I can't resize. Like, unless I'm just trash at figuring it out, I can't hide status bar. I can't hide the status bar in the WoW UI. I've had LVUI for a while, going to be rough to adjust. And Mr. Tukinit, yeah, I was just talking about, I said you're also an MVP because you're willing to sit through some of my footage to find a short now and then. And I can't even begin to describe how much I appreciate that because I can't. But yeah, that is going to be rough to adjust. I used to be a very avid LVUI user, all the way from when the Warlock Sparkugs existed into using like Deep Shades and Zerbos because, you know, Warlock for life, represent. But I stopped using LVUI. I want to say just before Dragonflight. No, I think it was earlier than that. Either way, I did stop using it. I did stop using it. Oh, what am I doing? We have these. I'm so distracted, guys. I'm terribly sorry. We're making cables. I'm just trying to get to basic. That's all I want. All right, let's see what we can make. So I'm going to come over to Powa. We've already got some cables just from quests. I'm going to grab anything we have. Just make sure I have all the quests. And then put it all back in. I need to get your... Oh, dude, you're going to pick bananas again? Dude, that sucks. For anyone wondering, like, what the heck does it mean pick bananas? It's a very physical intensive workload for his job to be on that. Yeah, Mr. Juganit, whenever you have the chance, let's get in a call, and I'm very certain we can get your system up and running pretty quick. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together, if that makes sense. But dude, Almer, are you gonna... I'm tempted to do the beta. Because I'm gonna be in the beta. But the big thing is I'm trying to get back into the game, but all the guilds I've been part of, everyone I used to raid with has pretty much quit. Granted, I haven't really looked into oh gosh. Who did you guys start raiding with? Cadence is like the... I'm in their Discord still. What is their guild called? Anyways, yeah, my usual go-tos haven't been available. I paid gold for AOTC this tier. I felt disgusted with myself because I'm trying to level my Warlock, but it's hard to get into anything when I don't have a Mythic Plus score. I don't have the Raider IO raid history, so people won't take me, but I'm doing what I can. I'm doing what I can. For no reason. That's right. That's what it is. I'm gonna say, I was like, I know I'm in there. Let's make some... Did we not make the flux patterns? I swear we made the flux patterns. Oh, didn't. Do that. We're just making the pattern. We still got to go get the flux, but we're getting the patterns out of the way. And then it looks like Lennox is letting us know something here. I just found a flaw with Maddo's Enderman farm. It relies on an advanced clicker, which is powered by Flux, but when Maddo isn't online, it isn't powered. I'd prefer no... Oh wait, I'm talking to you. Lennox, you in stream? Yeah, we could, the best way we could power that clicker at the Enderman farm is we could probably just add an Ender Pearl generator. You know, from Genders Galore, like just a stacked, it's like an 8x Ender generator and just feed it the Ender Pearls we're literally just trashing. There's another group. Oh, she's no longer leading raid. Okay. I know me and her had a rough past. That's the reason I never really reached out to raid with them. It would only be if like I used you as proxy. Elmer says, there is another group though, Starworld West. Interesting. Brilliant, says Wrangling. I mean, how expensive? Oh, you need a conduit. Oh, guys. There's a new mod I didn't know about. Introducing today, a brand new mod that Gabriel has made me aware of. I like to, I may not play a lot, but I really try to stay up to date and current with mods, popular mods, what they do, how they function, how they work. And this one slipped through my radar. Create aquatic ambitions. Now, yes, there's tons of mods I don't know. Like, I obviously don't know every mod. But create aquatic ambitions has a very specific use that I think that is great. And that is this conduit cage. Not only can the conduit cage like give you the conduit effects, right? Let's skip to they can be used for fan processing. Look at this. Blowing air through a conduit cage for this channeling setup. Anything caught will be processed, so it's just like flame. Flint to Prismarine. Let's see if it shows the others. I may have to. Can affect entities. Let me just show you everything it can do here. Oh, it doesn't say. But look at this. Like I'm gonna have to come to Heart of the Sea. 1 second. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's called a conduit. There. Well, I was looking here. So use and recipe. You can turn suspicious rocks straight into Nautilus, and suspicious rocks just come from crushing limestone. So super early, you could get conduits up and running. The reason that's useful is because look at this. Eye of Ender for Heart of the Sea. Eye of Ender to Heart of the Sea. You don't have to go find it. And like I said, this is more important for early game. Yes, I know once you have seeds going, but it's because conduits are used in some very nice generator crafts. On top of that, I think it's also, yeah, it's the ignore condition for spawners. On a FaceTime with my parents? Oh, no worries. I'm just over here rambling. You didn't miss anything of value, let me tell you. Oh, but I am happy with performance changes. I'm not stuttering at all anymore. I'm going to switch to full screen though. Reload Distant Horizons. There we go. For anyone who's wondering, we did have to disable Distant Horizons on the server for now. Until I find a better way to configure it, it's just simply too much read-write I/O and too much network use. Everything is of value. I bet that's valuable info for some people. True. Guys, what was the next step? I'm so sorry. The flux patterns. That's what we were actually doing. Okay, okay. Got that. We need this one. And I want point. And controller, because here, the reason I'm doing all this is I want to just go get some resources and then be able to just throw everything in. Immediately just queue everything to be crafted, you know? Devin coming in on YouTube. Hi. Hi, how are you? Oh, wait, we already did this one. Should be it for flux. We are going to need to make our processing pattern here. We're going to go by 2s right now. So let's grab that, and we're going to need our pattern provider. Just realized I don't have a utensil to eat my lunch. Oof. Rough. But I remember one time using my thickest key that I had on me to eat when I was on an FTX at Camp Williams. Yeah, I was at Camp Williams. Yes, okay, it was Camp Williams. It wasn't McCoy. It wasn't Fort McCoy, it was Camp Williams. I used a flat, I had a thick, my biggest key, which was actually for my car, because I was eating the MRE I had, for two different meals, and I didn't realize I'd thrown away my utensil. Ran out of forks. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Gosh dang it. Come on, brain. What were we doing? Pattern provider. That's what we're doing. We don't have a pattern for pattern providers. Guys, we're failing. Oh my gosh. I just remembered the thing we were supposed to do first today. I'm so sorry. Use oak. I was supposed to get Fluix automated. That's what we said we would do. At the end of last stream. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I need that back. Where did it go? Where did it go? Probably in the furnace? Yeah, there it is. I'm thinking about using my water bottle cap. Yeah, you know, if it works, it works, man. Heck, if there's I don't know what your food is, but if there's somewhere to wash your hands, you can always use your hands too. I need to see what my wife's plans are for dinner. Sorry, I just need to see if I'm gonna make dinner tonight. I might make spaghetti. I just need to see what the goings-ons are. Ooh, that's not a word. Pardon me. Yeah, we were gonna automate Fluix. Okay, all good. Should be all good. But yeah, we need to automate Fluix too. But we're going down the rabbit hole. We need to be careful here. Oh, I did that wrong. Grab a sophisticated chest for now. And grab 2 stack upgrades for it. And why don't we make some more patterns while we're at it? Gosh dang it, stop using acacia. I'm going to take all the acacia out of this stupid system if I have to. Ugh. That pattern. I swear we have an oak plank pattern. Do we not? Oh, we don't. Snap. Get that. And we're out of patterns again. It's always at the start of getting auto crafting that sometimes it might be tempting not to make the patterns, but I'm telling you, just make the patterns so that you don't have to do it again. But I'm gonna change our log pattern to do a bit more at once. I am taking my time, admittedly, on how would I put it? I'm taking my time, going a little slow on making my patterns more efficient, which, if you don't know, is where you, instead of having to use a whole processing step to just turn one oak log into 4 planks, I'm going to tell it to do more. But I may have to do that in the system. Oh no, I apologize. That's only if it's going to processing. That's only for processing. I'm an idiot. Ignore me, guys. The oak pattern, I'm used to having my oak logs either go into a sawmill or something like that. So that was my bad. Well, the cap worked. Nice. Let's just progress. The reason I needed more patterns is I'm going to use a chest for a bunch of things. You'll see. This is a kind of an interesting way to do this. I just really like doing it this way. We're going to need formation planes. We're going to get really, I'm telling you, I know you've just been watching me make patterns for what feels like forever now, but it's about to all come to fruition. It's about to take flight. It's about to have a purpose. All be worth it. Actually, I want to specifically die. I want to be able to specifically choose cable die I want. And an annihilation plane. Hey, I actually spelled it right. I usually never spell annihilation right. All right, just getting things figured out. Figured out with the wife. Okay, but I need my planes. And we're gonna need a little bit of cable. Just be nice and quick to set up. Until we have like circuit slicers and all that. I know there's better systems. I promise you. I just, this is just to get us up and running. I remember Ashley and I playing together and watched one of your streams while we played and noting that the music you play is great for a chill Minecraft sesh. Thanks. We've been working on the playlist. Again, it's a public playlist, at least to view. The only downside is I just throw songs in it, honestly. And then if I happen to be listening to it and don't like a song anymore, that's when I get rid of get rid of one of them. But I'll post it in Twitch because Mr. Tukin is in Twitch now. I guess we could put it in YouTube too. That should be everything, right? Yeah, there we go. All right, but back in game, we've almost got everything we need. Right, I think we do. We're going to make a Fluix pattern real quick. And once again, once we have the materials, we'll make Fluix in different systems. You know, like a reaction chamber or a slicer. Oh, crystal assembler? No, I swear there's a... Oh, I think it is the crystal assembler I'm thinking of. It is. Okay. But anyway, we're going to do it this way. And what I'm going to do, we'll use the multiply. So I'm going to make this pattern. We'll modify it, and because we don't want to overflow items, of course, we're only going to go for 16 of each. There we go. All right, and then it's actually really fast to get set up. You don't need to use glass. I'm just going to use glass because it looks good. I think it was the same guy that was just playing, but Dear Winner or Winner, I don't know the name, but it's a good one. Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. It is good. And a water bucket. That should be all we need. So Fluix online first. That's the plan. Fluix will eventually be in here in the processing room, but since this is a temporary setup, we'll just throw it over here. So I'm going to grab an offshoot channel here. It doesn't really matter if it touches the co-processing unit. Or actually, no, let's move it back here. Yeah, something like right here. Temp setup. I'm going to put it right in the middle so that I remember it's temp. And we'll make it really visible to you guys. This isn't how I would normally do it, but let's make it visible. Like, yeah, we can do a bottom launch. That might be fun. Sorry, I'm changing my mind as we speak. Let's do a bottom. I think that'll look good. Let me catch up on chat. Oh, I gotta go. Have a great night. Have a good one. Have a good one too. Good to see you. But let's do this. Pull this back one just for ease of handling the water. Normally, you don't have to be this intense. You don't need to make it so big. This is just purely for the looks, so you guys can see it. But all we need to do is put our formation plane on the bottom. Need our quartz fiber. That I totally didn't forget about. Quickly go cable. Ooh, we can make this super small. Do it this way. I'm not used to having to make it look like this, so I was a little thrown off, but we're good. And all I have to do is put a interface and a pattern provider. Interface to right there, which the pattern provider is going to fill like so. And on top of this one, this pattern provider, or to the side, we'll do the side for now. Ooh, see, I'm sorry, guys. I always want to make it look better. And that's the case right now as well. I want it to look better. I can be really picky on looks sometimes. I'm telling you. It means a lot to me. So interface into our pattern provider. Block form is important here. And we'll come over here. We need to put a storage bus. In this case right now, it only needs to be set to Fluix crystal. Just like so. And that way it returns to the pattern provider. And we're going to have an annihilation plane up here on top. Up, up, over, quartz, and annihilation. Just like that. And with this, close up, or well, we should probably put our water in. And I do like to put a lid, and I'd cover this if I could. But here's an important thing to add. Because people may visit your base with magnets, and this system puts the items in the world, you want to use a demagnetization coil, in my opinion. I like to use the advanced one. This way, if anyone comes by that has their magnet on, they physically won't be able to pick up the items here. If it works. You know, it doesn't always, but I'll just put it right here. Check our radius. Go up and over one. Like that. No, we'll go over one. Keep it uniform. Go doom doop, and that should be it. Beautiful. So, in this pattern provider, we'll put our Fluix crystal pattern. We'll go ahead and step back. Ooh, we should do the magnet test. I'll turn my magnet on. Let's make sure it's working, because I can't remember if it needs redstone. But let's queue Fluix. Do one craft of it. Uh-oh, did I do it right? It is powered. Hope I didn't do it backwards. Yep. So it says it didn't get it. Is it because it tried to put it here? No, because that's a subnet. That's a subnet. Everything's powered. What the heck? Did I miss it? Where are the items going? What am I missing? Be an easy connect. We've done this so many times. Let's see if there is if it happens to be that I made an extra wrong. No, it's right there. Is it going to make me specifically put this in this mode and have to use two interfaces? If it does, I'm going to be upset. Okay, everything looks right. They changed it on me. Oh, guys, we know what the problem is. At least I think it is. This is probably set to block. It is. Whoops. That's on me. That is on me, folks. I totally forgot. But hey, nobody can remember everything, right? All right, one more test. Make sure nothing's queued. And, oh. Pattern in. And we'll give it a go. Why does it want charge Certus? Because of substitutions. We did set up the Certus farm, didn't we? Not the storage bus. I swear, if that crafting pattern, it is using charged. Oh, I think it actually does need to be charged, right? I'm trying to do the wrong thing. 1 second, guys. I think it does actually need to be... Yeah, it does have to be charged. Okay, we just need to set up the Certus charger. Then we'll be good. It takes a while for me to get back in the hang of things, right? Okay, so charge Certus is the next step, which there's a few ways we can go about it. Here in this mod pack, we don't necessarily have to use AE2's charger anymore for this. We could add it to our Energizer that we're about to set up, and I think that's what we're going to do. Let's get materials, and let's set up the Energizer and use that for the crystals as well. So another temp setup, but what can you do? We're going to come over here, and I think I'm going to change this so I can put out about 3K. I need enough power. I think the power cable I have only does 2K, right? It might be better to just do a pipes upgrade in the meantime, just to get us online. What does that put us to? Oh, that's only 1,000. Oh, we have a diamond. That'll work. 32. Okay, sweet. With that, now we need to add power. Now, I think it shows this connecting, but I don't know if the cable's actually getting the power. If I add this, yeah, it's getting power, so it does work. Good enough for me. This is actually probably a good place to just set this up. Both of these here. And then for our energizing orb, the best way to do it with a pattern provider, in my opinion, is to actually use the chest intermediary. It's just how I like to do it, personally, rather than a direct pattern provider into the Powa, because the problem with that is it takes too many queues. Too much CPU of your AE2 auto crafting, in my opinion. Granted, you know, that's just my opinion. But I like to just use a advanced hopper, I believe. Because that one can, yeah, push and pull. Why don't we make patterns here? for our pattern encoder, which isn't there. Yeah, pattern refiller card. That's a mod, right? That I haven't got to play with before. Add this. Oh, we got to move that ME interface. Put that one in there. And really quick, super fast, I'm going to move that ME interface out of our terminal. Come over here and click the pattern access terminal. But this card, pattern refiller card, grab this and like come over here. When you get low on the pattern cards, because you can only hold 64, each time you click, I believe is when it'll do like some form of restock. It says specifically wireless. Oh no, it says wireless universal. That is what I'm using. Automatically refill the blank pattern slot. The card only tries to refill patterns each time the encode button is clicked. Okay. Might need to be a few, but let's try that. Let's go like that. Click encode. What the heck? I was really excited to use this, but maybe it doesn't do what I thought it did. I swear it says that's what it's supposed to do. Who knows? Anyways, wanted to try it out. Didn't work for us, but that's all right. We're not put out by it. Clear this pattern though. And we were making our sophisticated pattern for our hopper upgrade. Yeah, I like these ones purely because of being able to have the autocraft no longer have to sit there and push one craft at a time into the energizing orb. I think it's just an overall better system. So I'm moving a bit slow, so I'm going to speed up now. I'll try to talk less, explain less. Let's just get this done. Here. Come over here to where our energizing orb's going to be. And I'm thinking we'll put it... Got an idea. Bring the cable up. I know the energizing orb itself doesn't need to be attached to a cable or anything. It just works out placement-wise. Let's add chest. In fact, I think it'll look better if we actually put it on top like that. Perfect. And what we're going to do is put our pattern provider that I thought we had. Let's grab one. Hopefully we have the resources. No! Fluke's dust. Of course. Because we need to set up an inscriber to do this, but I want to see what else can do it. Or I do that. Probably easiest to just have an inscriber do it. We need an inscriber set up anyway to do a few of the crushes, so we might as well get her done. Inscriber. Oh, I'm not in the right screen. Get it done. That in there. And let's get one of these. And I might have to either yoink a pattern provider or use a spare, but I think I'll just yoink one from one of our crafting clusters, because these aren't all filled with patterns yet. This one. So we'll go yoink. really quick, let's put it... I've got channels still. Let's see how we're doing over here. 20 to 32. We're more than fine. Let's just go cable. Oop. Yep. Auto export. Ah, no, I don't want it to go into this chest. Move it over one. Should get power from the side, I believe. Oh, that's a dense. Of course it is. Oh, go ahead and throw down our pattern provider. This is online. Perfect. Auto export. I think this is a bad idea. I think it's a bad idea to... Just going to bring it up. Bring it up a bit. Just play it safe. Better safe than sorry. Now, since it says... I don't need 2, right? I don't remember. Because I'm so used to using extended inscribers. I don't remember if this will auto export back. Because it says input slots cannot... Oh, never mind. I'm mistaken. All right, let's put our crushed flukes in here. Let's make sure this is on our pattern access terminal turned off. Over here, and we need to craft a pattern for flux. Just, to be fair. Go ahead and grab that. And I'm thinking we'll keep this on stacks of 4. And put the pattern in as a stack of 4. Perfect. And we did hide it. So let's try to get our pattern providers again. Works. Beautiful. All right, we're up and running. Let's get this show on the road. Get this done. Put our pattern provider onto the chest. And the way I like to do this, we'll give it 2 stack upgrades and our hopper upgrade. Oh, dang. Uncomfortable in my chair. I might have to lean back. Oh, yeah, my tailbone, man. I'm telling you. That should be better. That should be much better. Hopefully. Arms. Gotta scoot up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, I was in pain. All right. We'll throw in the hopper. And what we're going to do is push-pull top. Oh, no, because I would need 2. Because of the way I'm doing this, we need 2. That's all right, though. We'll do 2. So this one is going to be our pusher. Okay. To top and bottom. And this one will be our puller. Now, what we're going to do is put all these on allow. And we'll be pushing up. Oh gosh, what was it? Charged redstone? Is that what it was called? It is. Right? We'll be pushing a block of redstone. Okay, okay. I think we chose a 2. Good enough. So let's put a block of redstone in the top push. And to push to the bottom, we want our charged redstone. Now, there is, of course, tons of different ways to do this. Putting the pattern provider directly on it works great, filtering the outputs. I'm almost tempted to just do that anyway, so I don't have to do this filter all the time. But nah, for now, we'll do the filter just because it's cool. Something new. Unique ways to do things, right? Okay, so we want to pull oh my gosh, we only needed one. I'm just stupid. Because I think this will work because I don't believe yeah, that should work. We only needed one. What do you know? I think this will work just fine. Let's go ahead and put our charged redstone blocks in there. And give it a try. Do I remember what we needed the charged redstone for? No, sir. I think it was for the extractor for flux. Yep. What a mess. That was a lot of effort for this. Let's give it a try. See if it works. So the redstone did not get... Oh, I think it needs to be in push. And not in... Try that again. Who knows? Maybe we did need 2 filters, but... So do not pull redstone, but please do push block. Oh. Oh, I'm doing something wrong. Push and pull from the top. This is the push, isn't it? Push redstone. It work. It didn't. I don't know. We're just going to go back to basics. I don't have time to figure out what I did wrong. Could just be my brain shutting down. But that's all right. I really want to finish this, even though I'm starting to lose... Spider. And I want to... Yep, do not push crafting ingredients if inventory contains a pattern ingredient. Beautiful. And I want to say... until primary crafting result is returned as well. And then we do need to shrink this one to 1 by 1. Yep. Keep it default. All right. That should be only possible place it could push items. So then we can just go like this. Oops. And we'll just add a super simple and quick filter, which I believe, can you filter on gold or does it have to be diamond? We have to make a gold anyway. Hey, what do you know? Okay, we are only going to grab charged redstone. And while we're here, let's not waste any time and just add a couple of these. That we know we're going to need. No reason not to, right? At least those ones. I don't know if we're going to do nitro just yet. We're nowhere near it. But let's give it a test now. No crafts are queued. We'll clean up our inventory a little bit. I'm going to put the data modules away for now. Ended up not needing the chests. That was from digging. Okay. I think we are cleaned up enough. Let's try to get a charged redstone block. Oh, it's still doing the 2x2. Can it do multiple? Or did I not divide it? Oh, I guess it resets. Yeah, weird. Okay, throw that back in. 1, 1. Good enough. And now we need a extractor. This is all just for wireless power. And if we had done these steps manually, we'd probably be done. Don't judge me. I'm all about having a good time, you know. I think it's fun. TV. I know we can extract, but yeah, there is a block generator for it too. We haven't even gotten into block generators. But I think we have some. Yeah, we have some. Enough for me. Oh, we should remove the energizing orb though. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and throw these in there. And we should be able to get an extractor. Beautiful. And then super simple. We just need to do like one natural creation of flux dust. We should be good. Let's do that. Get on with it. I have a warp plate down to bedrock. Oh, we've got to get Frostwalker off these boots still. We'll do that in a minute. Yeah, we'll just come over here. This looks like a good spot just because it's already encompassed. Yeah, this will be good. Magnet. I was going to say there's something I need to do. I have a magnet in here too, but it's off. And let's just get a little bit of flux dust. Boom. Throw that in there. Now I should be able to make a flux block. grab some obsidian and our charged redstone. Right? Okay, cool. Lastly, we'll just use a drawer for it, I think. Until we can put a infinite... Nah, I'm going to have one chest receiving all of our extractor resources. I think that, yeah, that's going to be how I'm going to do this. I like the idea of that. I am going to save iron by using copper, I think. No, because we're not producing copper right now. So it's probably best to avoid that step. Well, I guess the substitutions don't matter. It looks bad to me. Do you guys ever have that? Of even if you have substitutions on, you just don't like how the pattern looks? Anyone feel me on that? I want it to look like this. But I'm gonna turn that off. Because we need to bring in a oak tree. Let's make a gold pattern as well as gold block. Guess we're finally getting these out of the way. Oh, I pressed use. That was stupid. Okay, and then use gold to make diamond. Diamond block. And then I think there is a netherite tier. We won't be using it at this time. We're nowhere near that. I know Mr. Tuganit, I think, was saying that we have a bunch of netherite from him going mining, but I don't want to mess with his stuff if he's got plans for it, you know? By the way, if anyone's wondering, do you guys see how I have the stone? And it says there's 1K, right? I thought this was pretty cool. Of, you can add, oh my gosh, remember, oh, right here, wireless terminal settings in the universal terminal. You can turn on enable pick block and restock. So it tells me that I currently have 1,000 stone. So it says 1K in my bar. And if like, I don't know if there's any of this, but I can pick block, and I can't remember, I think I have to set a keybind for A2's specific pick block. I can't remember. I think it says it'll work. Oh, but it might have conflicts maybe. I'm not sure. We'll check a quick keybind, but other than that, we're going to get back to it. Middle button low right now. Zoom with railgun, maybe we'll turn that off. That might be the conflict. That or there's none of these chests. Oh, okay, there we go. There wasn't any of the items. But there, yeah, so if you have... Wasn't there a bunch of netherite scrap at the Enderman farm? There is, and I know it's working great for players, but for me, it feels so cheesy because I haven't earned that yet. I haven't even set up a quarry in the mining dimension yet, type of deal. But if we absolutely need a little bit to like progress on a certain item or whatever, I'll do it. But to use, let's see, what is it? So 9, 18. So using like 24 for the stack upgrade. I don't know. I'm probably crazy, but watch. Give it like a little bit, and I'll probably go back on that statement. We need our void pattern. Always put voids on resource gens. Get our void upgrade. And what we'll do is we will start this room. I'm going to have to grab some things manually at the start, but that's all right. Should have, okay, so that's a 1 wide. We're supposed to have a cable. Might have to ask him if we can change this a bit. So for now, we'll just put it down. And I believe, okay, level of that. So go obsidian, obsidian. I think I did the right block there, right? Cool. And then we'll just put our chest here for now until we change anything. That, and then void overflow block. Here we go. Now we can grab a bunch of flux and quickly get power up and running. So we're going to need a controller and a plug. That's really like the most important part right now. Oh, our obsidian isn't on the network yet. We've been using the, oh, come on. Obsidian generation upgrade. Nice and easy. I mean, look, we already got like 30,000+, so good. Get a plug. And I think we're just going to add it to our power cable up here. Well, as I should put this down where Mr. Toucan's going to want it. Most likely. Ooh, that could be part of the center, maybe. I'll put it right here. And I'm going to make a network. Probably called our name, or triple G. We'll do triple G. Now, normally I have an input and output network. So I am going to call this GGG input and eventually change it to what I'm actually, like, I'll put everything on GG input, but eventually we'll swap it so there's only one input, one output. Because I like all my power gen to be on one input network that's going into power storage. And that storage then outputs to an output network. That way I can monitor them easier, and I prefer it. I prefer it. Come over to GGG, and I can't add Mr. Toucan just yet, but I will later. I'm going to come over to wireless charging and turn it on. Yeah, I want main hand, offhand, hotbar, curio, armor. Apply. And let's give it our plug. And then we should give it a little bit more of a buffer for serious drain moments. Just a super simple flux storage, which we may not have enough for right now, but let's see. Hey, we do. And we're going to have, it's going to be part of the energy room. For now, I'll just put it over here. Yep, and all that should be left is a plug. Which we'll just add right here. Oh, not create. Okay, and that should drain this reactor a good bit. Which is fine. It's got some resources. We'll stock it up just to be extra safe here. I'm slowly trying to work through all these stack upgrades. And we'll give it some more uranium. Ooh, you know what? We could do it this way. Let's actually... I'll smelt and process that uranium later. Yep, there we go. This should... Yeah, it's already stocking back up. No worries there. And I think the rods are 50s right now. Yeah, 50%. So it's all good. Clean that up. Clean up the glass. Now the next thing we're going to get going now that we have power is hostile neural networks. We need a point. Beautiful. And we're not going to do anything too crazy here at this time. I'm just trying to remember our spacing where we're going to do. I think I'm going to put hostile neural networks along this wall. I think that'll look best. I'm going to put our point in the corner. I think so. Go GGG. And we're just going to use some basic cable. I know that's going to mean that some of these simulators are not going to be able to run anywhere near the speed they can. We're just getting the basics going. Okay, and then for the AE2 network, we might be able to... Oh, we set up some of the resources we need to finally get our quantum card. We should do that. We just need the pattern for the pearl dust from an inscriber. And I think we're going by 4s, right? In the inscriber. And other than that, maybe skystone dust we needed as a recipe, but I'd rather generate that. Let's hurry and head over to our pattern access and force everything to be on. We can put this in the inscriber. Then all we should need is a couple patterns here. Quantum, probably be easier. We're going to make a quantum ring. Go ahead and make some of these. Honestly, if we're going to be short anything, it might genuinely be wool, if I'm being honest. Okay, that all looks good. Throw those in there. And then we also need a core. And then we need to make the card, quantum link, quantum bridge. That. And we'll see what we're missing. Let's give it a go. So we need, first, we'll just queue a quantum bridge. Charged Certus. We forgot about that again. All we need to do is put the charged Certus recipe in the power energizer. I just forgot. Okay, we're going to come over here. And I think we'll do it by 4s. Yeah, I think that'd be good. Do it by 4s. So come back here, show everything, energizing orb, throw it in there, and give that a try again. So the card should work. And then we are going to need to make a quantum singularity. I want to make sure I do it right. I don't think the recipe has changed. It should, yep, okay. Ender Pearl, Dust, or Ender Pearl, and a singularity. Which we should be able to do. Uh-oh, something stuck. Oh, it's just the charging. There's really easy ways to do matter condensing. But it does come down to trying not to lag the server. That makes sense. Am I not in the pattern screen? There we go. We'll go ahead and we'll make this pattern. Throw it in there. And we'll go ahead and queue up a matter condenser. Are we still just waiting for charging? I think we are. Might need to, maybe our reactor's out. Might need to speed up the reactor. Yeah, it doesn't have enough power. Let's crank her up. Till we reach a good level. We don't have a good enough buffer at this time. Oh, it's because a bunch of the power is going over to fill those simulation. Oh, I totally meant to. I didn't do that right. We're going to go 0, change all, just to crank her up right now. Crank it up. Because I believe the problem is these. It's trying to fill all of these. How close is it? Oh, it looks like it's done. I don't think they're draining. Maybe it's also the flux storage. Yep. Because that took a while because it had to charge this. Okay, okay. We're almost caught up. We're almost caught up. We just, we threw too many things on the power system at once and we kind of overwhelmed it. Oh, did we not add charge Certus? That's also a problem. Maybe that was also what was freezing us. There we go. There we go. Matter condenser. Right now it's just doing the fluix. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's get... Here, why don't we put this in here? Then... Wait, where's my section for the pearl? They changed that? Yeah, you're supposed to put... Oh, maybe there's a section for it. Oh, it's up there at the top. I'm blind. Okay. We're good. We're good. Let's hurry and do, get the matter condenser to stock itself up. one of my favorite ways to do that is something that we actually haven't made yet, which is a infinite water cell. But we should have enough. Yeah, we should be fully auto-craftable enough here. We are going to use fluid substitution, so I don't think we need to make that pattern. You guys will see what we're going to do here. Oh, it's trying to do the water substitution. This screen. There we go. Turn that off just for a second. Did I do that wrong? I did. There we go. Let's throw this in here. Quickly get one. And we'll put this in our own system soon. And we should probably get a fluid cell, guys. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna just quickly add a 16K fluid cell to our system so that we can actually like place fluids. Do you know what I mean? Like how you can't place the fluid unless you have storage for it. Beautiful. But here's how I like to do this. You guys ready? We're gonna grab a storage bus, which appears we do not have patterns for yet. Slowly but surely. I know I have this one, but I need that one. So, we need an ME drive. Typing over there. Okay, let's queue up like 10 of those just so they're getting crafted. But let's get a ME drive. A regular one. That's really all we can do right now. We haven't really gotten into extended or anything. And other than that, I think that's... Oh, and then I can use the drive or a chest, but we'll use the drive for now. Okay, I may have already grabbed it, but I'll craft another. And then all that's left is an ME. Let's see if this will work. IO, or is it IO? Yeah, it always has a hard time. Or at least, like, I don't like to have to look through the list to try to find it. I'm going to come specifically to Applied Energistics. And I need a MEIO port, which I like to use. And there it is. And here's what we're going to do. We take our MEIO port, which, let's see, we got to do a couple things of fiber here. Get a little bit of quartz fiber. Okay, that should be enough. And we'll power. Really want to make sure I don't mess with anything. This is just to get matter condenser up and running. Come over here and we'll place our MEIO port. We're going to make it quartz fibered. And it, come over here to a storage bus. Have it into a interface. Cabled into a matter condenser. Or, well, I think I meant without the interface. You just put the matter condenser. We need to set this to singularity. And we need to make a 256 cell. Oh my gosh. One day I'll be in the right screen the first try, guys. Don't you worry. We'll be there. I think what we need is right over here, actually. Yep. 256. We are going to need the dust. For now, we'll just inscribe it. We won't try to do an extractor at this time. $64. Perfect. That should be all we need. Let's come over here. Let's turn on everything for a sec. Put that in the inscriber. Oh, but we want this to be 4x4, don't we? Be good. Inscriber. Throw those in there. Perfect. We should be able to get a 256 now. Hopefully. While it's crafting, let's get a ender pearl on us. And I like to use tiny TNT. I think it's comical. It's funny. Oh, but you know what we haven't done? Is accelerated our inscribers after we made all the acceleration cards. Sell. You're supposed to do this a while ago. This is going to use way too much power at first. Okay, they're probably all out of power. And the biggest reason for that is we don't have a dense cell on our network. I don't know if I can get that in time. Our network might die before we're able to do this. Or maybe I typed that wrong. Maybe we do have energy cells. Yeah, we do. See if we can get 2 before we run out of power. Everything. Where is it stuck at right now? Oh, it's just the gold. Okay. But I am going to add some energy buffer to our network. Beautiful. Just for if like we submit an order that like turns on all inscribers. Why is it stuck? Silicon? Why did it stop? Oh, because of the retained silicon. We didn't, when we tried to stock this before. It should be filling these, right? I just realized this actually isn't working. Oh, they're all offline. Oh, we broke the power earlier, guys. Oh my gosh. When we changed the layout, we broke the power. Good night. Of course. Oh, frick. My pick is too strong. Yeah, I should put that back online now, right? No, it broke the... Good night, dude. Need our label gun. I think I need to push. Maybe I put this over here for now. Oh, but I think it's probably all waiting for the power that I was just trying to set up. Good night, dude. No auto export. That's right. Okay. Okay. Just to be safe, I'm going to throw this gold in there. I think it was actually, this was supposed to be full of gold. I think I have to relabel this. I really do. It's not, it should be refilling and it's not. Am I doing this wrong? Oh, I'm doing that right. Device online. Why is the program rebuild? Ah, there we go. Rebuild your caches, folks. There you go. Figured it out. One step at a time. I'm going to put this back on. Clean up the inventory because we are almost done. Everything we've been trying to do. Don't need that on us. Just need this 256. It's almost done. Should be. But it's missing redstone. I believe we set up all the patterns right. There should have been the redstone in here. Did we mess any of these up? 111, 111, 111. Okay. We broke it somehow. We've got overflow. Something's wrong. Let's throw in a whole bunch of silicon. Maybe that's what's now stuck. Okay, there we go. 256. That took way too long, guys. Go ahead and fly over here. Oh, wait, no, we're doing it down here. So this should, since it's disconnected, we want to transfer from disk to drive. And there at one point was something about this causing lag. And I can't remember if it's if you do too many acceleration cards. Let's just do 2. Give it a try. Wait for it to ramp up. But look at that. Look at them pour in. Already ramping up. These aren't even greater Excel cards. We'll just get a few because this is bad to keep on. It is not good for the server. We'll grab the 4 and then let's get a bunch of matter balls. Beautiful. And then let's turn this off. This is a temp setup. And then to not have to deal with any network issues, we'll take it off. Go ahead and clean up. MEIO, yeah, we'll put those away. And then let's go get our singularity and build our quantum ring. Oh, we forgot the quantum ring. So first we build the core. You want to do the core first, because if you do the quantum rings first, it'll then use... Never mind, I'm thinking of the wrong recipe. Guys, my brain is already dying on me today, but we're going to keep going. As long as we can. Things are working at least. Matters to me. We're going to add water to any of the infinite discs we want over here. Because if you don't know, insert priority to an infinite cell will void those items in your network. That way you don't have items in your storing items while also having an infinite cell. You don't want that. And then we'll come over here. How close are we getting? Kind of close. No, I want a new drive. I swear we had one. Didn't we have had a drive from when? No, I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Okay, we'll grab a drive. Check underneath. Yeah, it should be able to go right there. Or make this side be fluid. Right? Maybe? We really need to put this on P to P, but I'm right now. These are all my zeros, right? Or what were they? 0, 10. This will be 10 for fluids then. And we'll put a fluid storage cell. And then hopefully he has some of those covers still. Ah, he doesn't. They are called covers, right? Oh, facades. That's what they're called. Oop. There we go. We've got a lot of quests to claim, but we're going to get this done first. So let's go ahead and throw magnet off. Throw a singularity. Ender pearl. Put some tiny TNT. Oh, we're going to need to re-throw that, I think. Throw the pearl. Just for safety's sake. We're going to put one singularity in here. And then grab our quantum ring. Beautiful. And we'll keep the quantum rings up here. There's obviously still tons of cleanup to do, but I just want to get going. We got to play catch up with everyone. I think we'll place them. I think it'd be cool at least. Have them above and below. Like there would be one here. I have to say the base design is on point. That is the design is all Mr. Tukinit. He asks me like color stuff, but otherwise he does that. And then we chose where rooms would be, and then he just took off. Like, you guys haven't even seen just how much there is. Let's also, like, we have a hangar where like create's gonna be and stuff. Let's see. I think this one also goes down to it. Yeah, so this is the create hangar. He was getting a lot of work in. He's just got he's been really busy lately. And then there is also, like, if we come over here, you'll notice this room. Ah, this is where the power gen is eventually going to be. That's right. This is the power gen room. Yep, power. And over here is the resource, where we're trying to get that up and going. And then this is going to be the portals. And obviously auto crafting, like the A2 auto crafting. And specifically like the auto crafting machines. like the CPUs, patterns, molecular assemblers, and then all like factory auto crafting, you know, your mechanism chain, whatnot, is going to be in here. Like this extractor, you know, like in hindsight, should be over in the resource gen room, you know? I just, may have messed that up. Let's put this pick down here. And check something. I totally, oh gosh, my preview for the YouTube stream wasn't live. And I thought that this whole time they hadn't been seeing the gameplay. Oh, my heart, dude. That was scary. Now that we have this, we should... Yeah, quantum... Sick. So that's working. Let's come over here and take out the boosters so it uses less power. And we do want to add a spatial anchor so that when FTB chunks, force loads our main chunk, the spatial anchor, as long as they haven't messed with too much of it, should at least make sure the rest of the network loads so that there's no network issues. But we'll see. Here, and by the way, guys, for those who don't know, I'm a total spatial nerd. The spatial system of AE2 is by far one of like my favorite things ever. And hardly anybody uses it, and it makes me sad. It really does. Have to say, oh yeah, where's your modern industrialization room going to be? In the Beyond. Sorry, 1 second. I'm having old man problems. Let's try that. But yeah, modern industrialization will probably be in the Beyond, just because of the scale I want to do it. Because for those who don't know, my project, which, you know, it's been my project for 4 seasons, so more likely than not, it is not going to happen. But I really want to at least try to do my museum. My All the Mods 10 museum build, which for those that don't know, the goal is to have a room to show every in-game item for every mod that has any. That's the museum. Well, I would use spatial stuff, but I have absolutely no idea how to use it. I've looked up guides, but I still don't understand. Well, tell you what, once I get this anchor, I'm down to mess around with spatial for a bit. I'm feeling it, you know? We'll do a small setup if we can afford it. First, let's queue the spatial anchor. See if we have the resources. We do. We'll do a relatively small one, not the 2x2x2. I'd prefer the 16s. At least. Yeah, I'll show you some spatial shenanigans. I think you'll like it. Sorry, I had some Discord messages. Are we finally back? You keep saying that, man. Nothing's changed since the beginning of October, to be fair, everybody. With my health, we finally, my comeback stream was the beginning of October. And the goal, but there's no guarantee, is to at least stream once a week or once every 7 days. If my health's there, I'd love to stream more than that. And the goal on those one stream a weeks is to try to reach 2 to 3 hours. As I'm getting my health back, or at least dealing with health stuff, that's the plan. Tell you what, guys, we gotta wait for this to craft here on Twitch. I'm going to run the 1 minute 30-second ad. For those that don't know, Twitch runs a 1 minute 30-second ad every 20 minutes. Oh no, that's because I snoozed. I keep snoozing it, but I'm out of snoozes. And it's gonna run in like 5 minutes. So I'm gonna start that right now on Twitch. While we craft, you guys won't miss anything. But that way it won't run when we're talking. Also, I was pinged 6 times in the Discord. Like directly, or otherwise, you know, there's announcement ping stuff. But that's, you can choose what you want to be notified for, right? Am I crazy? Hope I didn't miss anything. Yeah, we're good. Hey, whole server to myself. Crazy from the player counts we've been having. I'm going to quickly claim some quests. Yep, that gave us even more quests. Let's claim some more. All good. All good. Let's make that unobtainium too, while we're waiting for the people with the ads to be back. I am just gonna hammer it, probably. Get a little bit. Probably a stack. So I could have shift clicked, but all's well that ends well, you know? For this, you got pinged 6 times for this stream? Oh! Because of the Twitch and YouTube, and then because it failed at the start. Oh. I'm sorry, guys. Snap. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Sorry about that. Wonder if I can change the bot system there, because there's the vertical stream that we were doing for the first time today, as well as the normal YouTube stream. I think Mr. Tukanit should do base designs on his channel, the concept. Dude, I think he should too. We should try to convince him. Like, he's crazy good at it. Both in like a regular Minecraft and here. Okay, guys, can I show you something? Like super fast. And then we'll do oh, good night. A little bit of spatial. Yeah, so do you see this? Look at that. Keep my chunks loaded, please. And it tells you which ones it's loading. They finally fixed the overlay. Do you guys remember when I was telling you about or do you guys remember when the overlay was busted? It is working now. You can now see every chunk that the spatial anchor is keeping loaded of your AE2 network. Pretty sick. Right now, so we're only using like 100 AE a tick, so easy peasy. All right, that did take a lot of power to get the base up and look at that. We didn't even spend one single uranium ingot for everything you've watched me do since we got Flux. Extreme reactors for early power to medium power. I'm telling you, it's so easy. For it to be like a good end game, though, you really have to what am I trying to say? You really have to it's more difficult, you know, with the fluids, the turbines. It's more complicated. I think it'd be worth it. Yeah, remember, we're not trying to do the most efficient stuff this time around. We are specifically trying to why can't I think, guys? There we go. We're trying to do things differently this time. Dude, wrangling, I'm down. We should try to convince Mr. Tukanet. I think he could go far with it. I want to show you guys his vanilla base on Astro's Reach. So I think I'm going to get the spatial stuff crafting because there's a lot to craft. And then we'll quickly look at Astro's Reach. Then come back and do spatial. I think that's the plan. I think that'd be good. Come over here. That's right. We put the dock with equal. Perfect. Let's come over here. Let's put a sapling. And then why don't we use our... Oh, which one was mine? Wait, no, those are the backups for that. Is that? Oh, here's mine. Okay. I use my super pick on oak. I don't know if it'll work for the sapling, but find out. I believe it makes it do more or something like that. Seer's the one that chose this event item. He knows a lot more than I do about how this specific one works. Got the interface. Growth time. It still says 1 minute. So we'll let that run, but I wonder if it'll just grow faster or what. Oh, I do not like the texture of this pick. Good night. That is gross. I'm just seeing what uses there are for it. You guys see what I'm talking about? Oh, wait, that's right. There is technically the alloy pick, but I think we'd lose the illegal enchants. I'm not sure. But I just want to make sure this is logs. Yeah, I don't think it had any effect. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Plows. Yeah, isn't that like all it does? Am I crazy? Seer was saying that it had an effect in his testing. Oh, can you not look at all the uses of a botany pot? That sucks. I'm going to look up the mod. Let's look it up real quick. I'll give you our display here. Okay, so there's botany pots, botany trees, and botany pots mystical agriculture. So let's first look at botany pots. Oh, you can create obsidian with the pot by combining lava and soil. Curse of the Hands is a new curse enchantment that protects a tool from taking durability damage when used in the botany pot. It also makes tools effectively useless when used by a player. Okay. That's cool. Curse of Idle Hands. Did you guys know about that? Oh, Fayouter, I'm so sorry. You asked what my preferred endgame power is? Believe it or not, my preferred is legitimately still Extreme Reactors. But it is 1000% not good for servers to use Extreme Reactors for endgame power. You like the mycelial reactor setup from Industrial Foregoing? Nice. Yeah, and in this case, I think it'd be really fun to set up a draconic reactor and use Lua script with ComputerCraft to manage the reactor and store the reactor in a spatial dimension, AE2 spatial. I think that'd be really cool. Otherwise, you know, there's your mech reactors, like the endgame reactors of I think it's the fusion. Yeah. The fusion reactor from mech. There's so many power gen mods in here, you know. I mean, for Pete's sake, like the different, I think one of the best mid-game powers for anybody who doesn't know, or here, I'm going to start this. For anybody who doesn't know, in all the mods 10, and I think all the mods 9 too, the thermo generators, or maybe the magmadors. Let me double check. They've added it to the quest book now. I want to make sure I do this right. Give me just a second. No, it should be in the power gen quest. I've heard they've added it. Power. Do they have the magmator here? Crazy? Where is it? I swear they have it. That they added the quest somewhere. You use that right now? Yeah. So for anyone who doesn't know, Soul Lava, maybe it's in the tips. Sorry, this is going to bug me. I heard it was here now, and so I've got to see it. Yeah, so that's ore processing. Energy. It's got to be here. It's got to be here. Why is it not here? W the heck, man. Alchemical. I was told there's a quest for it now, but maybe I'm crazy. On the coal. I'm not going to change my screen so that you can tell me where. I passed over it in the power page. I don't see it on the coal. So from the coal. Solar and wind. Am I blind? Can I just search it? What's the key for that again? Control F. What the heck? Oh, there it is. Lava power. Nope, I don't think that's the right one. I'll listen to you on my drive home. Let me switch to Twitch. You got music on that one? Keep searching here. Soul. Or oh god. I hate soul. Soul lava B. Or maybe I should look up the I don't think it's the magmeter. I think it's the thermogen, right? Hello. How you doing? Oh my gosh, please. Maybe it's over here. So maybe it tells us. Like, am I crazy? I know. So we've confirmed it's the thermo generator. But there's a quest, I swear, that tells you what I'm trying to tell you guys right now. The otter says, what are you trying to find? I feel like I remembered they added a quest to actually let people know that soul lava from the other overclocks thermogenerators. And all I want to do is find that quest. That's literally all I wanted to do. I just wanted to show the quest. And I've tried searching. It's got to be in tips and tricks or something, guys. It's got to be somewhere. Yeah, I don't know, man. The quest was here, I swear. Maybe it's here. Is there... It's Powa, though. Maybe the section where it talks about the other. That's what I thought. That's why we were looking up here. Sorry, guys. This is going to bother me. I want to find this. So let's get the spatial stuff actually crafting. That will have it. We do need a spatial IO port still, though. We can mess around with this. We'll get a cell. We'll need a few pylons. And just a port. Okay, while that's going, we're going to find this. Guys, I don't know, man. Well, see, no, here's the thing, Feotter. There was a quest. There was a quest. Because I remember, and I think it was in All the Mods 9, possibly, where a big complaint in the Discord was that there were unique interactions that the All the Mods team had created that were not proper. There was no way to even know that interaction was there unless you stumbled upon it or went to the Discord. This is making me upset. You see, all it does is it tells you the temp, so maybe you're right. Maybe you can see the heat source. You can see how crazy it is. It's 9,000, right? But there was a quest. I'm telling you, it was a big deal. We might have to just move on from it, but good night. I am not happy. I am upset. Oh well. If I'm gonna have to force myself to move on from it, guys. Otherwise, I'd sit here looking for it. Maybe they removed it, the information. That's the only thing I can think of. We haven't even gone to the other yet, funny enough. Other than, like, we took the share stone to get our templates, but that's it. Anyway. Move on. Move on, Fallen. There are more important things. Alright, let's do some spatial stuff. Have a little bit of fun real quick. It'll be good. Oh, come on. Where's the dense cell, man? There it is. Don't like where... Second here, folks. We're going to grab a dense energy cell because here's where a lot of people have a hard time with spatial. For spatial to work, there has to be enough power in the network. Storage-wise, it doesn't matter how hard a reactor is pushing power into the network. Your network needs to store that power. Stored power, max power. The max power needs to be higher than the amount required, and there needs to be enough stored. Does the cat move on your desktop? So in this case, I can change some of the settings, but the only setting that's on right now movement wise is that my mouse ripples the water. I don't know how that'll come through with compression, unlike Twitch and YouTube. I like it though. Let's actually use the right game capture this time. You can see the ripples, perfect. But yeah, so, and that power requirement, I'll explain once we get set up here. We're gonna need quite a few channels. Well, I say quite a few, but not that many. And for our example, let's just bring down a dense cable over somewhere random, just to show you guys what we're doing. Also, I meant to get a sheep module going today. We didn't get any of the modules going yet, but oh well. Okay. You guys ready for this? So, we'll read from the guide first. For spatial I/O. It's pretty basic once you understand it. I know I'll try not to be... I know that I understand things and I can't expect others to understand it the same way. But here's how this works. I gotta ban this guy. He's gone. If you want more information, this spatial I/O section, now that you can mouse over stuff and move it, is really useful. And something to understand is it doesn't need to be on your network. A lot of people don't fully grasp that. In fact, we'll demonstrate that. We'll charge up a dense cell and then attach it to it. So we are now going to build what could be referred to as a spatial chamber. Spatial pylons must be at least 2 blocks, aka the minimum spatial size is 2 blocks long, 2 blocks wide, 2 blocks tall. Now, with this current setup, and the guide demonstrates it pretty good, I believe. So right here, you can see they've put pylons along the outside, underneath, and up top. The green area is what will go in the cell. Here's what they call a more reasonable setup. All that matters in terms of size is that the build fits within its max size. So a 16 cubed does not need to mean that the spatial chamber has to be 16 by 16 by 16. It just means it can store up to that much. Okay. Now we take our spatial I/O port, put it on one of the pylons, and we're going to put our cell in here. So you'll notice right now, it doesn't see anything because we need power. But here's the demonstration. We don't need to be on a network. It can just, it can just be on its own. Just like that. Granted, it uses a tiny bit of AETIC, but it doesn't have to be on your main network. That's the point. So this needs to be formatted now. But it's saying the size we're storing, which to make this like as apparent as possible, let's do this. Grab some concrete and we'll grab lime concrete for this demonstration. it will never store anything on the same X or Z. I guess Minecraft, right? No, Minecraft uses Y. Okay, yeah. The same plane or the same up and down. It's what's inside. So in this case, this area of the green lime is what would be stored. You see how it's like 2, 2, 2? And if you look over here, required power will be 10,000 AE. So I need 10,000 AE to cut this. And it says its efficiency is 100%. Ooh, I don't have a button. One sec. It does take a redstone signal. We'll throw that in there. Oh, we needed to do the size. I'm stupid. We need to mark the size. You'll see what that means in a second. Because if we come back to the guide and go down to the area, it needs to go one past. I was not explaining that very well. It needs to go one past. You see how, like, if there was a pylon on either side, there needs to be a 1 block gap, and that's on me for forgetting. So I apologize for the wrong demonstration, but let's put that block back. Oh, it's the wrong size now. Hold on. Oh. I didn't already put it back, did I? Why is it when I go to demonstrate something, it doesn't work? Maybe I already put it back. Did I? Oh, it's got a block stored. What the heck? Guys, am I losing my mind here? I'm going to replace it. We have enough power. 15k AE. Oh no, the size is wrong. We didn't take the top off. There we go. Boop, there's our lime concrete. I'm sorry, guys. I'm losing it, but I'm really trying to push my stream today. We're at 3 hours, and we're going to keep going. So this is now set as a 1 by 1 by 1. But I believe, and don't quote me here, we should be able to recalibrate it, possibly. Nope, it's set. Okay. I believe there might be a way to reset them, though. Okay, nope. You have to make a new cell. Okay. So we now have a 1 by 1 by 1, which, for anyone curious, if you weren't playing with mods that let you move flawless budding Certus easily, so, you know, cardboard, cut paste gadgets, these spatial chambers are how you would move it. But now we're going to do a demonstration of a bit more advanced spatial storage. Because the thing is, it's not just like a block storage, you know, like data. It is, in fact, in the spatial dimension. It is an alive and well place. Now, another thing, it doesn't have to be cubed. I'm going to make mine 3 tall, because again, we're not counting the top. And I'm going to make it 3 wide, I'm thinking. I think so. But here comes an important part. So the size of this chamber right now, here, let's make it longer. You'll notice it now takes 800,000 AE and is only 55% efficiency. What that means is we're not putting enough pylons to be as efficient as possible, we can add more pylons. In fact, here, we'll put them on the side so they're not in the way of our demonstration. The reason I'm putting cables is you cannot go like that. It breaks. You have to put a cable. And we'll come out that far. And I do need one more. In fact, we'll just grab from the end here. Make it look nice. Beautiful. That's raised our efficiency to 83%. Now, I think, to me at least, I aim for 90 plus. Just because, like, look, just going to 83, we're down from the, what, 900 down to 237. And if we shrink the total size, we're now at 90%. And then we can add, you know, a little bit more assistance, if you would. That valid? I think I need to go down. Hold up. I think it has to be long enough. I want to make sure I say this right. Because some parts have changed. No, that does work. That is allowed. I run out of channels because there's no controller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we did. We ran out of channels, I believe. We'll put this on the dents. Oh, but it's its own controller. 1 second. We're about to do some cool stuff, though. This is going to be really fun, guys. I promise. The next part you're about to see is when people, at least in my experience, start to be like, oh, I didn't know it did that type of deal. I really think it's cool. Good. Be able to transfer this now. Perhaps. Or does it need to be long enough? Maybe it needs to be long enough. Or there needs to be a break. We'll see. We'll craft a few more. But our spatial cell is now done. I'm not going to format it until we are ready. I'm just trying to really improve our power. To 100%. Okay. Now, I do want it to be longer. Let's go that far. What does that put us at? 80%. And what we'll do, this is kind of fun to make it look interesting. Add it like that. Wrap around. Let's see what we're at. 90? We're close. We're close. And I think we'll add a floor for us to stand on. Or go a little higher. This is actually going to ruin the efficiency, placing that one. But we can bring it back by putting some more. Right? Oh, that odd number ain't going to work for me, Chief. And spatial pylons, if anyone's curious, actually work very similar to regular smart cable. If we come over here, each continuous line of pylons use 1 channel. They count as a normal AE2 device, which means they can transfer 8 channels through themselves. Hello, hello. How you doing? Hello to you as well, my friend. Let's do this one. Let's see what that puts us at. 94. I kind of want to reach max. So why don't we just add... Oop, not dense. little bit up here. Yeah, that looks pretty good. What's that put us at? 92? We're getting so close, guys. I just really want this to be 100 before we start doing this. Taking a while to recalculate. Is that what's going on? I swear that that should have worked. Should have been enough, shouldn't it? Or is it where they like have to be... Hold on. I want to see something. I can feel my brain fog kicking in. I'm hoping my speech lasts a bit longer. Yeah, the shell just has to be the size. Yeah, they just have to be in the outside bounding box. Okay, yeah, I'm doing it right. It may have taken a minute to update the size. Purely because Performant, one of the mods we're using, might be rate limiting the updates. Or AE2's own throttling. Oh no, because that's the bounding box. I'm not smart. This isn't the bounding box. Portal fan coming in with the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel. It is great to have you here. Oh, I guess it plays twice. Sorry, guys. But it's always an excuse to see the lights. I mean, come on. But welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay, that should have fixed... Yeah, so now it's working. 92. In fact, that is still bounding box. So we could go... maybe up here. Ah, see, this one doesn't count. It needs to be like this. Yeah, 92. Because now we're one block higher. Good night. But we're just going to come across here, I think. On the top. And we're going to call that good enough. I want to start placing things, you know. I'm seeing it on shorts now. Haha, I'm going to try to solve the editing problem. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. I'm sorry about my bad explanation, everyone. I'm getting there. Don't worry. My brain's coming back. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to place a floor. This is a floor for us to stand on, right? Oop. And I'm going to show you two ways to do this. That's like kind of cool. This is within our bounding box. And we're going to add a... Why don't we use Ender... the Ender chests with channels. What are they called? They're just called Ender chests. But we're going to grab two of these. And we'll put, I don't know, chest. So. And the Ender chest. And we'll make it a private network for this example. I don't know if anybody is currently using that. I'm just going to add two pipes. We're going to make a super simple loop. Just to demonstrate here. Yeah, so this is 4 items every second, right? If we put one in, we might be able to Ooh, actually, be the best way to go about this. No, it still loops wrong. We could add more stops. That would work, right? We'll come over here. We'll add... Oh, we already have them. We'll add 2 more chests. I'm just trying to think of the best way to demonstrate that it's actively working without having to set up a generator. Blink on and off, right? Beautiful. And then we'll come over here. So if we look in this chest, on, off, right? So that's working. Now, there is the issue that I'll show you. So watch, we're going to format the cell to this size. So we have an unformatted cell. Right now it's going to cost 240,000 AE. Boop, it's gone. It's gone. Doesn't exist anymore. Now, if we come over here, it's not working. And that's because the chunks aren't loaded. You can use spatial anchors with quantum bridges, that's the important part, to make your AE2 network load the area, as long as all the chunks in the spatial storage are also loaded. You deleted all the other projects you're no longer working on, and it's working fine now. So watch this. This serial number, spatial 0002, is this cell and those coordinates in a spatial dimension. So check this out. Now, something to keep in mind. As we try to demonstrate that spatial cells are a dimension, not just a form of storage, if you don't have a way back, you're not coming back. Granted, because we're playing with other mods, we have like /back, /home. But what I like to do is, if it's just one cell, I like to loop it. So it sits here, and then if I call it back, this re-puts it to the front, and I can press the button again, right? Now here's another cool trick. So right now, you see we've got our setup. I'm going to get rid of it. It's looped back around. Interesting, right? Interesting. You guys starting to see where I'm going with this? I love it. I love spatial dimensions. But here's the cool part. Here's another way to force load the chunk. Because it is a spatial dimension, and I'm going to use /home to get back. You could set a redstone clock to keep swapping it back, but I'm going to come up here and I'm going to Auf Wiedersehen. This is my spatial dimension right here for this cell. You cannot leave the bounds of the dimension. We are locked in here. Same with height. This was the size, right? Check this out. We can open our map. And unfortunately, it looks like I perfectly placed... Oh no, we're good. We're good. Okay. We're going to open our map. And I have an add-on to let me do... FTP chunks and journey map. That's what you're seeing there. I'll load it, and just so people can see it better, I will do it in this screen. I'll force load it. Now, in that spatial storage area, let's see, where can we, aha. Hopefully did I put, do you see how it took the diamond? It might be going through. I did the loop right? Something about that pipe it didn't like. I think it's just that one though. Let's check. Or do I just have... I may have spammed it too fast. But ideally, you wouldn't be using AE2 for this step. Oh, we're still getting stuck. Okay, last one. I think we just had to replace these. I think pipes, like the pipes mod, may not work the best with changing dimensions. Some mods really don't work well with changing dimensions. Very specifically, non-AE2 multi-blocks, like mechanism multi-blocks, generally do not do well transferring. Here's the thing. You can make the dimension and then, you know, set a home, set a waypoint, put a waystone. Okay, we'll put a waystone. And call it like SP1. And now we can build multi-blocks in here as long as we don't try to transfer it back. Granted, it'll bring the blocks back. It will. It's just that it'll break the multi-block structure. But I think I totally forgot to place this pipe. Let's come over here. And so let's say you're another player, or you just have your waystone. You don't want to use your pylons. You don't want to spend the power. Once the dimension's created, the power's done. You don't need the power anymore. The dimension just works. It's live. Okay, this should blink now, right? Oh, I guess there's still one more, right? Are we good now? What is going on with these pipes, guys? Am I crazy? Or is it my performant mod? Performant shouldn't be messing with it, or I might need to blacklist the dimension. Or did I not force load? No, it's force loaded. What's another way I could demonstrate? Let's just do this. This will be an example to make. Great, we'll go simple. We'll go simple. Keep it simple, stupid, right? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just put a quantum bridge. Screw it. I need 2 quantum bridges. Give me 16. Ugh, iron and wool. Never mind. For the demonstration, we'll just do it in creative because I'm running out of time here. Let's just build a quick quantum bridge. This is how, like, if you only had AE2, how you would do it. Let's grab this. And we may not, I think you have to put an anchor in each dimension. We'll check. But I'll set this up really quick just so you can easily see that it's loaded. Then we'll be done. Give myself a point for my network just to power it with a energy acceptor, which I always recommend doing this way, and you'll see what I mean in a second, but it just works better. And then what we'll do is we'll just grab a dock and a cell. Ooh. Maybe not a dock, a storage bus. I can't use the creative one. It lags too hard. Grab a storage bus. And a chest. And in this chest, we will place something that wouldn't be in the system. So my sword, Hollow's End. Beautiful. And now what we're going to do is create a little AE2 network in here, essentially. That's going to connect to our main network. Through a quantum ring. And then I always recommend there's ways. It's possible to not have to power this from in here. You can loop the cable, but the problem that creates is that if chunk loading goes wrong for like even a moment, this will be disconnected until you come in and personally fix it. But we do need to make a quick singularity. Let's just do it in here. Ooh. Quickly grab a pearl. Singularity. And tiny TNT. Because if you didn't know, you have to do it this way. It's NBT data that links them. You can't just grab spatial. I don't know what I just threw away. I may have regretted that. Flint and steel. Flint and steel. Yeah, here we go. So, magnet off. Right, I'm going to hop out of creative. Put one in here. Then we'll go back home. And I was going to put a quantum ring up there, but we'll just put it down here. Keep it simple. Go 1, 2, 3, 1. Ooh. 2, 3. And boop. Toss it in. That might be using an extreme amount of power. Oh no, we're good. Now we'll see if it's loaded right now. How would I? What was the? And look at that. Hollow's End. The only way we can be seeing this is if the other side's loaded. So I like to use these. So remember how we always say don't keep all your storage in one chunk? I think when it comes to mass storage of heavy data, these are great. Spatial chambers are amazing. Of keeping your storage in other locations. Some of you might remember in All the Mods 9, I created Cerebro. It was a spatial storage system that looked like the scene from X-Men, you know, Cerebro. And I could cycle through like 32 different storage stacks in one location. And here's another thing. I can just, boop, bring it back. Here it is. I can send it again. And if you use something that only holds one stack or locks when it's holding a stack, you can cycle through a bunch. And with logistics, you know, what depending on what pipe system you use, I like to do it with RF tools. Personally, you can make a screen that you right click on a cell you want to bring out, and it'll bring it out. It's really cool. Yeah, we'll send it. We'll send it away. And there's our pick. And if it's working how it's supposed to, this spatial anchor says spanning 7 chunks in 2 worlds, but only loading 6 in 1, right? And I believe that is because all we need to do, could be wrong on this. This is where it depends on how the mod authors, the pack authors, have configured things. We'll try though. Okay, it did work. So 7 and 1, 7 and 1. I believe if I send this through, we should now see 7 in 2. It's the bottom. So look, network statistics, loading 7 in 2, and the network spans 7 in 2. And those network statistics are specific to spatial anchors. So you just have to put an anchor wherever you put the quantum ring, and that's it. You just load the area. So I hope the over-encompassing thing here that people see and grasp is it's infinite, you know, well, till integer limit of little dimension pockets of storing stuff. And as long as you have the power, a spatial dimension can be 128 by 128 by 128. Like, the size is crazy. In fact, oh my gosh. Guys, why didn't we do it this way? Okay, first off, let's get rid of everything I used creative-wise here for this example. Let's bring this back. Spray it as well. Guys, the videos are on YouTube. We can very quickly, I can just show you some of the massive things we've done with spatial before. It'll be quick. Oh, that was not the right one to break. Oh, that was bad. That just broke my whole network right here, guys. Oof. That's my bad. I'm going to go survival to pick everything up. And then fix it in creative. 1 second. I'm too distracted. Let's fix this real quick. Yeah, that was a goof. That was a my bad type of moment right there. Oh, it broke all the way up to, oh my god. Okay, hold up. Houston, we have a problem. That should bring us online. How far did it break? Okay, I think we're good here. Sorry, give me just a second, guys. I wasn't planning to have to rebuild the network. Yeah, I appreciate you believing in me, Delta. Terminals. Did we just lose them, or where did they go? May have lost them. I'll replace them in a second. This comes up here. Now we have to rewire. My fancy annihilation planes are gone. Because anything on the network... Shoot, guys. Oh, I'm upset. any of the little, because I shift clicked in creative, right? Anything that was on a cable was basically destroyed. So I may have to just set this up later. I don't know if I have the required brain capacity, but we'll try here. Try to be quick. Okay, that brings it online. That storage bus is supposed to be whatever. And then we go quartz storage bus, but this one is only crystal. Curtis crystal, to be precise. That comes over to a singular cable. Here to here. Okay, and then we'll quickly do the panes. I know one was Fortune 6, one was Fortune 7. But I will just, I'll do them all as a stack. Enchant, Fallen Pumpkin, we had Unbreaking 8. Fortune. I'll put them both at 6, since I can't remember which one was 7. And Efficiency 8. Okay, and these, so this one should be on this side. Oh, priorities. This needs to be, I actually have to set this. 1 second. I'm trying to hurry, guys. I'm sorry. We'll be quick. I could hop on and make a copy of them to give to you. I've already forgotten what I said. I'm sorry. But I appreciate it. I'm not one for that joke. I'm getting kind of annoyed by it, honestly. I'm my old man. I don't mind humor, but when every single person keeps coming in, going 6-7, it drives me crazy. Let's get our terminals real quick. Well, it depends. Suki, if you are asking, generally that's because you are trying to self-promote. That's fine. You kind of made them already. Oh, what I was going to place. Yeah, let's hurry and get the terminals. So we need our crafting terminal, our pattern encoding, and our access. Really sucks we broke everything. Patterns stuck with us. Oh, out of power. We didn't finish connecting. Man, that was a bummer and a half. Oh, this whole no. Okay, I will do this later. I'm gonna at least, I need to get it at least collecting its items. 1 second. I'll just super quick because we need the wood. We like physically need the wood. Gosh dang it, man. What a mess. What a mess. Quickly throw the dock. Throw in the storage cell. Interface. I guess, I mean, we're already right here. This interface needs to specifically, or not an interface, the mod storage bus, the storage bus needs to specifically be extract only. So let me hurry and do that. Too long of a sentence. Oh, no worries then, man. You're good. Yeah, no, that's no self-promoting. Oh, well, I do the 6.7 ironically because I hate it. See, for me, if I hate something, I don't want to enforce it. The only time I'll repeat is if I need to get it out of my head, because sometimes rather than trying so hard to get something out of your head, the best way to get it out of your head is to let yourself overthink it for a bit. At least in my experience. Okay, we need to put, we do this, that's labeled, and this needs to be like one of the highest priorities in the network. We know that. And then annihilation, cable, annihilation. Okay. Then over here, it should just be setting this storage bus to be extract only. And that should be the network back online. If it's not, I'll figure it out later. Rid of a bunch of stuff here. I'm going to hold on to the spatial cells just so we don't waste storage space. Are these 63 part of the stack of controllers that we had? They are. Okay. And then might as well hold on to entangled singularities. Put the patterns in. Put our resources back, and we are good. All right, folks. Let's go quickly do... wanted to show that YouTube video. The dense cell's real. That was real. All this we'd crafted. Granted, we crafted all those spatial pylons. And I broke them all in creative. The only ones we didn't craft was like the one side. I know I did 2 crafts of 10 at least. So I'm just going to give myself back 20. Just because they're expensive. Oh, did I do that wrong? So let's get these all back. Beautiful. Put everything in except the dense energy cell. That's going to go on the main net. Upstairs. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, by the way. Doing pretty good. Gosh, the YouTube delay is hard. Because I'm fighting my decaying mind right now. Like, I'm over my time. And by the time, because of the delay of YouTube, by the time people respond, I've forgotten what they're responding to. Oh, maybe it was, were you talking about the pylons? The doi? And you're saying it's about 20. My gosh. Pardon me, guys. Yeah, we crafted the dents, so we can add that. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, so now what we're going to do, I just want to show you guys. Let's go ahead and do this. And we'll bring out the display. I just want to show you guys some of the stuff I had built back in the day. Yeah, should just be on my channel. Yeah, no worries, Delta. That's my bad. They should all be in my lives. What was FTB1 was one of them, right? Yeah, the Ascended Crafters from 2 years ago. It was TAC. In fact, there might be a playlist for it. Guys, did you know I have like over 500 streams on YouTube? So it's hard when people ask me questions and I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't remember. Yes, this was me, Relatable, and Shut Door. This mod pack was too easy. TAC was 2 years ago, maybe even more than that. Where's my spatial? One second. Aha! Is this the one? Oh, I immediately skipped to the next video. I think that's the game one. Right? In 4? Or is that voice? Hold on. I gotta check. It's not. 4's game. Okay. I'm gonna pause the music. Oh, well. I should probably pause the right thing. Left the part in my crazy years. Faye Otter says, oh yeah, I forgot about TAC.
Hello and welcome back to everybody to FTB1. Looks like the stream died when I was live. Hopefully we are back now.
This was back before webcam.
And I'm hoping it doesn't die again. So we were working on preparing to handle the loot of our ultimate mob.
I'm just gonna... This was the base I was making.
In the system, that's fine.
I want to see if this, if I already have my spatial.
Refined. And like,
Give me a second.
Right.
I just want to see. Have it. Oh, that's all mob farm. Oh, because I'm not on the right video. Back when you only used that song. Because it was DMCA free and it sounded decent for Minecraft, you know?
For our testing purposes. So we'll have a screen here.
Yeah, I'm going to skip
with
forward.
A
This is where I did all the
right?
networking. This is what I was talking about Logic. Yeah, I know, the FTB Sky song. It was DMCA free. This was all my logic to choose which spatial cell I was doing, but I just want to show you guys how big I started doing it. Let's see, was it this stream? One second, let's see, where were we at right now?
and that card will go back in.
So yeah, you can already start to see it's getting big. Hopefully, I'm going to just move down till you see me use it. So there's a good screen of it.
And we'll
And then I'll also show you Cerebro.
now, I guess. And we don't really have room.
This one, I'll try to be quick. Yeah, okay, this is me around it, by the way.
Some cobble to get started here. And I'm gonna grab
I sound
tape
different?
measure.
Do I?
And
Yeah, these were
see
actually
if we
almost 3
have
years ago now.
Enough height.
Yeah, okay, so look at these pylons. Look at these pylons. Do you see them? This is about to be
place
crazy.
Our system. 4 of them. So we've only got 25.
So this was me. I was building my AE2 network. You can tell by the size. I was putting all my crafting stars, as I call them, in spatial. I was putting my magic mods in spatial. That was like the whole
A big
idea.
day today was supposed to be much bigger. I was supposed to go live right after the stream.
I just want you guys to see the selector when I start doing it. How I could literally transfer parts of my base around. I loved it. Yeah, there was a build event. This is my castle. Oh. Someone was jumping me right here. Sorry, I really thought this would be faster, but... Oh, it is! I asked if you wanted to do a green screen interview. So, I had built... Before this group and server died off because the pack was too easy, I was really going hard on this server, and I wanted to do a talk show. And so I made an in-game talk house with green screen. It's really cool. And I was going to show him it so you can watch this here.
Yeah, fun fact, I don't know if you saw my stream title today, but I am completely redesigning my base today.
Oh goodness.
So where I'm about to show him.
I'm moving all... Oh, have I shown you my spatial system?
No, I've seen it on stream somewhat, but not a whole lot.
Yeah, so like for instance, right now I'm moving all my auto crafting to a room, so I can put it away. And it's still loaded and everything. And then for whenever one of you guys are ready, I can just like pull out the studio that I'm working on.
Yeah, so that was my base in a box spatial IO I was doing. And then the other thing I want to show you guys is, if I can look it up quickly, is Cerebro. Yeah, I think that's... Did I ever title a stream it? I didn't. I believe it was All the Mods 9 though, which kind of sucks because we played a lot of All the Mods 9 and I don't remember which one it was. Shoot. Was it ever part of one of the Journey to the Greg Stars? No, it may have been the Journey to the Greg Star 3. Is this the base? I'm still sad I never finished any of these. No, this is one we didn't get very far on. We're trying to find the one where I had the second time I had a base with Gabriel and Donut. And I don't think it was Journey to the Greg Star. Because look at that. Just the All the Mods 9 alpha and beta, we had almost 130 streams. This very first stream was when the day All the Mods 9 went into alpha. That's crazy, dude. But I bet... Ah, yes. Hi, Zen Fox. How you doing? Yeah, so let's see if I can show you Cerebro. If I can find it. I think this is it. One of the ones. Oh, is this where audio wasn't working? Or did I not? Oh. 1 second, guys. Holy cow. There it is. I'm just thinking, to make a stack of each processor, what would we need? Sorry, I just want to show you guys Cerebro. It'll be really quick. I remember my base right next to yours. Yeah, I think I remember that. Yeah, Zen Fox, there's a delay on YouTube. Nothing I can do about that.
Stack of diamonds and
1 second.
3 stacks of redstone.
Why can't I get this?
Now,
why that changed?
Behold, as I place these all in the material chest.
I swear Cerebro exists in this video.
Oh, still not. Okay. So I did a little bit of work.
Oh, this was me making it. Be right here.
What is going on?
Yeah, so I was making Cerebro.
And we've got some.
And I think this is when I had just started. So it's not the full version, but I can at least show you.
Agriculture essences are being stored elsewhere. That's a.
This was to put storage in chunks to avoid corruption. Where's a good example? I just want to show you this real quick. I don't remember this base.
Item voids.
I don't think... I can't remember if you played this season specifically.
I've been doing so much testing to try to figure out why this... Let's bring it back, though.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so see, there's nothing here. And I bring it back, and it's drives of storage. And I was calling it Cerebro. Eventually, it was on both sides, and I could cycle like the see all system. I don't, ZenFox. Oh yeah, there it is. I guess I did title it Cerebro. Those are the two biggest spatial things I ever did. The first one was like the largest size, and then this one was the most dimensions. I think I ended up with like over 80 cells, 80 spatial cells, and it was a lot of fun. And you notice, so do you see the, I know it can be kind of hard to see. Let me try to zoom in a bit here. It's low quality, but if you look right, in fact, we'll make sure the YouTube shorts can see it too, actually. 1 second. There we go. I need to put it like in the center. That's the RF Tools dimension transferring system, the teleporters. So that I could dial it while standing at Cerebro's head. So rather than having to pull it out to here, I could dial in to any of these. And it was a really cool system. I also had computer craft monitoring all of the crafters, all the autocrafts and the crafters and storage levels. It was the most advanced AE2 setup I had done in a while. But I think in the end, my like ultimate AE2 setup I ever got to is actually one of my most viewed streams. It's that server was the Mega Base. See if I demonstrate what it looks like at any point. What you guys, so yeah, this was my Mega Base. Yeah, it was a massive build. And this is pretty early on. This doesn't have like the red floors, doesn't have Greg Tech, doesn't have a bunch of stuff, but this was the size of the base. It was massive. It's also kind of like the Pocket Dimension and Peacemaker. I don't think I know what you're talking about. Like the show Peacemaker, or is it like a mod pack? But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we did it. I've been looking at my timer. We're now at, hold on, it's in 40 seconds. We're about to be at 4 hours. Our new, I think that's maybe a record. I'm a bit, it's from the show. Okay, that's my bad. This is when I stopped playing. Oh, okay. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we did really good today. We made it to 4 hours. Hopefully, we can stream again sooner than 7 days. In fact, I might, after I rest and eat and take my migraine meds, and once those have done their course, I might go live again, but it'll probably be variety. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you know how this goes. Have a wonderful day or night, wherever you may be in the world. But for now, my friends, bye-bye.